G'day. G'day.
Milady, may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy. I'm about to bust.
Dude, how many points do you have left? You out of points yet? You're redeeming them multiple times a day. She was like, hello. 24,500. Jesus, still so many points. Oh my god. Wow. Hello, hello. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Ba, ba, ba. Of course, hello Jappy, hello Reactions, hello Ergo. Welcome. Hydrate, guys. I just made my coffee as usual. Spend those 5 minutes getting my coffee organized. I got nothing to yap about. Actually, I started up playing a little bit of WoW today. I was doing some UI stuff because there's a new add-on that people in my guild have been talking about, and they were like, "This is way better than all these other add-ons for the UI stuff. You should try it out." So I tried it out, and I like it. So I kind of converted my UI over to using this one, new system. And yeah, that was kind of the only thing I did. It rained today, so I couldn't really get out and do the mowing, which I mentioned that I wanted to do yesterday. But yeah, unfortunately, it rained today. Well, I guess not really that unfortunate. Rain do be good, but I would say it has been raining a lot. Yeah, kind of recently. So I couldn't do any mowing today. We'll kind of see how it goes tomorrow, I guess. More than likely, I'll just hold it off until next week, I guess. The rain got there from yesterday's game. Dude, it is still raining in Vintage Story since we started this world. It's absolutely insane. Which we will get into very shortly. Let's go ahead and do some dailies, shall we? Boop, boop, boop. Because I'm kind of keen to do Vintage Story kind of quick. Get into it. So we'll start off with our dailies as usual, guys. Ba, ba, ba. Someone rolled 911911. Wow. Cool number. Let's generate our number. Oh, it's a 6-digit number. It's penis. Can't believe it. 131488. Ooh. I wonder if this will be some high numbers. Oh, it seems like it is. Pie slice contains 314. Top 7% for the day. Damn. 6 digits. No zeros. It's an even number. Grounded. First digit is smaller than the last. Has a 1314. Uses 4 different digits. Hopscotch digit appears at every other position. Contains 2 pairs of matching digits. Divisible by 7. 2 consecutive numbers. Contains 2 adjacent substrings that are consecutive integers. 1 3 and 1 4. Alright. And then pie slice. 314. Q. More or less. Yippee. Right. The Office or Bitcoin? Oh. Maybe. I don't know, maybe Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin has more Google searches. Let's go with Bitcoin. Botcoin. Kind of true. Birth control or Bitcoin? Scooby-Doo? Yeah. Nice. How to screenshot on Mac? Scooby-Doo. Wait, that's a lot. If that's like, if people are Googling that, then Mac needs to figure out a way to assist people with knowing how to screenshot, I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to screenshot on a Mac because I don't use Mac, but I guess if I used Mac, I would know how to screenshot. Like, for example, I use Windows and I know how to screenshot on Windows. Well, it's Mac, it's shit. Probably, yeah. Sidney Crosby. A sport player? Sure, maybe. Oh, 4 out of 5. Okay, that's good. Good enough. Spotify streams. Yeet, not to be confused with yeet or powerful. Man. I don't know either of these artists. Ooh, okay, nice. 50-50. We won the 50-50. Iggy Azalea. Higher than 8. Oh, it was so close. Pharrell Williams. Huge. Kylie Minogue. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, kind of close. Well, half. Kid Laroi. I don't know that. So we'll go with the 20 million. Ah, okay, they are big. Right. Movie ones I suck at because I don't know half the bloody people. Alright. Spotify ones, I mean. Movie ones is also similar because I don't know half the movies. 12 Angry Men or American History X. American History? 8.5. 9.0 for 12 Angry Men. A-Team. 6.7. The SpongeBob movie. More than 6.7? Yay! It's basically just every single time is just gamble because like it's not like I'm looking at these movies on IMDb or anything like that. Tangled. 7.7. Tangled. Oh yeah, cool. Alright, 3 out of 5. That's average. Prices. Honus Wagner baseball card, 1 of 50. That's going to be a bit more than the toupee because we've seen the toupee quite a few times now. I know it's a low number. John Lennon's molar sold to a Canadian dentist for cloning purposes. Eh? What is this dentist doing? Is he trying to clone people? Sold to a dentist for cloning purposes, huh? Is this dude like trying to clone teeth?
About to bust.
People are weird, and you're busting at weird people. Okay, it's more than the toupee though. Ah, we had this one the other day. This is like 150,000 or something. 115,000. A guinea pig suit of armor. Handcrafted steel armor for a guinea pig named Lucky. Cute. That is cute. Who knows? Wow. Man's busting and doesn't even know. Handcrafted steel armor for a guinea pig named Lucky in 2013. I still think the penthouse, I mean, it's a handcrafted like suit of armor. I don't think it's worth that much though. Damn. Ferrari 250 GTO Berlinetta, 1 of only 39 made. 1962. That's clearly going to be more than 24,000. Gee, 48 million. That's very niche. 5 out of 5 for the prices. Times Usain Bolt won Olympic gold or layers in a classic baklava. This is like somewhere between 30 or 40. You have these, so who is the weird one? What do you mean? Are you saying that Mew is weird? Because she's the one who says, who's actually saying that. And also says that.
Your breasts for you. They look mighty heavy.
Good old classic Mew. I don't know how many times Usain Bolt won Olympic gold. I mean, a lot. Okay, he won 8 times, which is a lot, but not more than the old layers. Hearts and Octopus has. That's 3, I remember. You have the options. Yeah, I mean, you guys wanted the options back. Times Eiffel Tower has been repainted as more. Shakespeare plays. More than 19? I don't know, actually. I mean, I learnt a little bit of Shakespeare in school, but I don't know if it's like I learnt like 1 or 2 kind of plays, but I don't remember ever learning how many in total he did. More than 19? Eiffel Tower. Ah, it is more than 19. 37. Weeks Michael Jackson's Thriller spent on Billboard 200. Nice. We got 18 out of 25. I think yesterday we got 19 or 20, so it did slightly worse. It's Scrandle time now. We love Scrandle. Bonus round. Grilled meat or a pizza burger? Oh my lord. The pizza burger is basically just what you imagine. 2 slices of pizza and in between is some lettuce and tomato and stuff. You're off to eat, be back later. Enjoy the food. Maybe the hydrate too. Coffee. Man. With tortillas and chimichurri grilled meat. Honestly, I would go with the pizza burger and I wouldn't even eat it like, you know, a burger. I would just have the pizzas. 2 pizzas. Meatballs, chips, peas and gravy, or a chicken shawarma. Yeah, chicken shawarma. Yeah, nice. Those peas, man. Peas when you go to a stadium. A horrendous excuse of a burger, or the beer bat with import, local or domestic beer. What on earth? Both of these. Can we just skip both of these? I wouldn't be surprised if the beer bat wins, but I'm gonna go with the burger. Oh man. The beer bat one. That's funny. Pork katsu with rice or just plain chips? Pork katsu. Pie chips, mushy peas and gravy, or fish and chips. Oh, fish and chips, man. Can't go wrong. Potatoes, free. What? From the grave of King Frederick II. What? Yeah, we'll go with the fried chicken. What is that? Ah, hello sheepy. G'day mate, welcome in. Chicken curry and chips. Pot meat rectangular pizza. That's not realistically pot meat. Pot meat. Rectangular pizza. Chicken curry and chips. Ah, the pizza one. It's a damn shame. Chinese chicken skewers on flatbread. Ooh, they look good. Or some banana and chocolate cake. Chicken skewers. Nice. I would eat that. Chinese chicken curry pie. Or chicken and chips. Chicken and chips, I think. Yippee. Okay, regular old popcorn or a foot-long hot dog with peppers, onion, and a blue moon. So, an alcoholic drink. The hot dog. Who's going to the stadium just for some plain old popcorn? Pie mash and liquor. Or hot dog with cheese pierogies. Hey Hattie! The king is said to have popularized the potato in Germany, so he gets potatoes on his grave. Yeah, but excuse me. But what's weird is it was like free potatoes from the guy's like grave. Like, it's so weird. Very, very strange. As, you know, it being a Scrandal, you know, stadium food thing. Hot dog. Oh no, we got let down. The pie mash won. Alright, we got a 7 out of 10 and the community average was 7.7. Sag. Our history, what did we get? We got 8, 9, 7. 7 today. Alright. Time for a quick Wordle. Alright. Oh. Grave. Hey, there's an R in not the second position. Hello, Erla, who does not know the grave potato. Wait, do these potatoes send you to the grave? Are they like poisonous potatoes? Are they rotting? Isn't there some story or something like that? I don't know where it was. I don't know if it was in the USA or somewhere, but like back in the day, there was a family of like a farming family, and they had potatoes down in the cellar, and what happens is with the potato, when it breaks down and decomposes, it has like a really bad gas that comes off of it. And potato is exposed to sunlight, they get poisonous. Is it exposed to sunlight, or is it when it breaks down? When it gets old, plus while growing. Because I'm pretty sure it was in a cellar. And basically what happened was, you know, one person went down into the cellar and they got knocked down unconscious and basically eventually died. And then another family member was like, what's taking this person so long, you know, getting something from the cellar? And they went down and checked what was going on, and then they passed out and passed away. And so on and so forth. It happened to all of the family members, apart from, I think, one who was too young, basically. It was a very crazy story. Yeah. But I don't know, like, where it was based. Whether it was, like, Europe-based or US-based. You can release CO2 while they break down, so it could be possible. Yeah, I think it was that. Yeah. I think it was that. What are we typing here? FAQ emote that you don't have. You don't have any FAQ emotes. Hello, Sinfi. Wait, are you still streaming? What are you doing here? Are you still streaming? You are still streaming. What you doing? Get out of here. Wait. You don't know what you're talking about. Get out of it! I hear you typing. But you would need a ton of rotting potatoes for that, so fuck me, they must have not entered that cellar for at least a year. Yeah, maybe. I'm not too sure the exact story. Wait, let me see if I can find the story about this. Family dies of potatoes? Family killed by rotten potatoes. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so what does it say here? 4 members of the same family collapsed and tragically died after entering a basement with rotten potatoes. In 2014, a then 8-year-old girl was orphaned after she lost her father, mother, brother, and grandmother, who were killed by a deadly gas caused by old potatoes. The girl's father, respected law professor Mᴏဣl-Fʀɪ, was the first person to enter their cellar where they stored potatoes for the winter. However, the lawyer hadn't realized the potatoes had become seriously rotten and was quickly in a lot of trouble. The 42-year-old fainted from the noxious fumes and died soon after not reappearing from a supposed quick visit to the cellar. The family became concerned as to why he was still down there. So then the wife went down there and she died, and then their 18-year-old son went down there in search of the parents and died as well. And then the grandmother called the neighbor first. However, before help could arrive, she went down in the cellar and she passed away as well. They say she suffocated from the gas and collapsed and died like hours. Believed that the mother left the door open to the cellar, which allowed the fumes to disperse. They all died of gas poisoning, which has accumulated in the basement as a result of badly rotting potatoes. Keep them to prevent keep potatoes properly stored at all times, no matter the year, no matter how many you have. Keep them in a cool, dark place and avoid exposure to light during transport. If you find or buy green potatoes from out, also avoid eating potatoes that are past their prime, have eyes growing on them, or show any signs of decay. Eyes growing on them. So yeah, there you go. It is a real story. Gee. So release hydrogen sulfide, so that stuff stinks like hell. If it would evacuate hell if it would stink like that. Now how they not immediately ran away. Who knows? It was in 2014, which is pretty crazy to be honest. But yeah, that is a real story. So yeah. So it do be a thing, which is why I mentioned it, right? Because, you know, the potatoes on the grave image in the scandal reminded me of that story that I had heard before. Let's see. Let's get back into the old Wordle though. Birch wood. Ooh. R is in the middle. Okay. But nothing else so far. But yeah, kind of who knows what would have happened with it being, you know, maybe like the family was poor or who really knows. Although the father was a lawyer or something, so who really knows? The R in the middle, okay. news. Happened in Russia? Wow, nothing else yet. What the heck? However, like, man, we don't have many things left. Yeah, oh, could it be a double R? Maybe this has got double R's. Or something. R in the middle, R in the middle. Pork. Porky. Formy? Lormy? No. Wormy? Wormy? No? What the heck? What? What the hell could this be? Formy? Nori?
G'day.
Lorry. Okay, we got it. Whew. Damn. Wow, that was the first one in the 6th position. Gee, I was actually even saying when we had the R here, I was like, could this be a double R? Ooh, that one was kind of tricky. Nice. We got it. We got it, guys. We're not gonna do any more though. We're gonna swap straight into some gaming, guys. We're gonna obviously pick up where we left off with Vintage Story again. Boop. Boop. Ah, there we go. All right. Good coffee. So, what I want to kind of do today is I want to get some metal tools going. Where did I place? Was it in here? Did I place it in? Yes, we have 28 native copper nuggets. We need 40 for 200 units of copper, and then we can start actually using this, smelt it down in a crucible, and then smelt, or rather pour the melted metal into a mold. It has to be nighttime, of course. Now we do have an extra life because we did find from a drifter we were able to kill. Pretty hard drifter at that. We did get a temporal gear, which is an item that we can use, which we did use to get ourselves an extra life. And I can use the lives command to see how many lives I have. So I have 1 life remaining as a bonus life. We did also try out fishing as well. Fishing's really cool. You can get a lot of food from fishing. The best way that I found, because you need to bait your fishing rod, was to actually use fennel as well as some type of meat in a pot, which actually makes the pot residue covered, so it dirties the pot. I didn't know about it dirtying the pot, so we had to make another pot from the clay forming. due to that as well. But yeah, I guess I don't really want to. Actually, it might be getting more daylight now, because yeah, the main thing that I want to do, let me lower this so it'll run a little bit better. The main thing I want to do is going to be definitely sorting out some of the metal. I'm trying to think, the trades that we had at the trader, we did get quite a few gears, which we've got 13 gears here. Can't really do much more with 13 gears. We would need, I think it was 24 gears to purchase probably something good from the trader, which would be good to get going. However, we don't really have any trades that we can do with that trader that'll get us that amount. Because otherwise we could kind of skip finding the copper. Because we have enough to make a hammer right now. And if we could buy a pickaxe from the trader, then we could skip finding the rest of the nuggets that we need. So... but I don't really have any other trading potential. Unless we found a different trader, then potentially we could make something out of it. That's probably going to be a little bit more rarer. Traders aren't necessarily right next to each other, they are kind of far away. Now, yeah, we do have a beehive in there. We're not gonna take that beehive down. We're gonna keep that available. Very good. I did bring some food. We're gonna need to get more cattails as well. For the hydrate, definitely. How you going too, buddy? I'm hydrating. There must be a skulk nest nearby. Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay. Where did that come from? Kind of want to get some clippings and stuff from these bushes. But I don't know where... that skulk came from. Oh! And they don't make any noise. So somewhere like that way. Nope, maybe it's a different way because maybe it's over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. We have to kill this. Attacking this might summon a big skulk. Oh god. Stay back. Oh, okay, this is kind of bad. A big skulk did spawn from this. We might better kite him. Yeah, we should be okay. He has a damage tier of 4, so if he smacks us, he's gonna do a lot of damage to us. And he's spawning a bunch of dudes as well. Okay, we're dead. At least these little things die in 1 hit. Or 2 hits. Okay. Let me heal up a bit. Scorpion, that seems atypical. Yeah, they are corrupted like beasts and stuff, I guess. Hey, we leveled 1 in combat. Spearmen, I guess. I will put a point in spearmen since I'm using spears. I still need to take out this nest. Yeah, these things just constantly spawn sort of enemies every so often, so if you do find one, you kind of need to take it out. Jeez. It's jumping at me. Oh god. Oh man, there's a lot there. Kill them before they activate. Okay, it's dead. Ooh. Did we gain anything? We got some flax fibers from all of that. And now this area will be a little bit safer. But those things, there's more dangerous spawners than just a skulk one. The skulk one's kind of probably like one of the more easy ones. That was a mature one, so means those bigger ones, those big guys can spawn from them. Okay, let's see. We've got a lot of these clippings. They do dry in our inventory, but they should take a little bit of time. We should have some time. There's some bones there. Have some time to still search the forest floor around here for some copper nuggets. We haven't been on that side. There's a raccoon there. There's a couple of raccoons. Oh, there's actually native copper ore right there. There's no nuggets. I can't get the copper ore right away. Need a pickaxe for that. Jack-o'-lanterns are poisonous. Yeah, I kind of remember there being some bears or something around this on this side. Like, no, that's a wolf, not a bear. At least I have an extra life. Ah. Yes, more copper. Okay, this is enough. We needed 12 pieces, right? This is good. Alright. Let's go back. Can't wait for the dink donk mill. Still kind of some distance away from getting mechanical power, that's for sure. But it do be on the list of things to eventually get. There's a fox there. Okay. Home sweet home. We want to grab this. And we want to grab the charcoal. Grab our crucible. And this will make 200 units of copper, which it melts at 1084 degrees. Charcoal gets a burn temperature of 1300. And it's raining out here, and I know for sure that you don't want the metal, the molten metal in the mold hitting when it cools in the hammer mold. You need it to cool sort of over time. So we're gonna put these inside the home. We're also going to need tongs as well. That's one thing. So we need another piece of cattail actually to make a rope. Your meds are hitting, so you're going to move back to the bed. I hope you can get lots of rest, Hearty. You're dropping by. Okay, we've got our piece of rope. This is, I guess, the good thing about being so close to a big lake thing here, is there's plenty of cattails. Then we need our sticks. We need another stick actually, which I could make. And this is going to make some tongs. Can't handle a hot crucible with your bare hands. Recommended to not touch, hot things. Alright, here we go. So it has melted. So we put the tongs in our offhand and we can grab this, and then we pour the metal into our two modes. Nice. Now we just wait for these to cool down. And then I wonder if I don't think I can use these bones as a handle. I think I have to use the sticks. But I think when these get to about 200 degrees C, we can actually take them out of the molds. In the meantime, let's go plant all these little clippings. What can we do with horsetail? Can we get some seeds with it? That might have been the wild... Yeah, that might have been wildcraft, which I ended up removing. So we can't actually get any seeds with that just yet. These little critters keep eating our crops as well. We've got quite a bit of food actually. We've got 3 servings of hefty fish stew in there. and 1 serving in that. So we'll cover them up and they'll be preserved for a lot longer. Here we go. Let's try. Yeah, so we need to use sticks. So we have our hammer now, and we have our pickaxe. Cool. We got some metal tools. Awesome. We're going to need 900 ingots worth of metal for the anvil mode. If we want to get an anvil going to then make different tools. Which we can actually head over to the locations where we found some of our service copper and dig around there, and we should find, such as over here, we found some service copper here. There should be, down further, actually some copper. Somewhere. Here we go. Native copper of medium amount. Now, this is where it gets kind of interesting because we get this muck stuff. So I have to research on what this is. This is the IOG. So, Mining 101 on muck and fortune. This will cover muck, its creation types, and other important information regarding its processing and technical details. All muck is modeled as granite muck due to performance issues. All types are still rendered on muck though. What is muck and where does it come from?
Good
It's a
day.
byproduct of mining stone with pickaxe or blasting with drilling and blasting. Welcome in, Misty. Hello. G'day. It is a unique custom-built pile system that allows multiple material types to be contained within one block. Muck blocks can contain up to 8 layers of muck and slide and distribute similar to vanilla piles except without using falling entities. Yeah, muck is dropped from stone and ore blocks. When breaking raw stone, it can produce between 5 and 7 layers of stone-type muck. When breaking ore blocks, it produces 1 to 4 layers of ore muck. And the remainder is stone muck. Stone muck is meant to be a gauge that is separated from the ore muck. A stable feature of IME, the mod stuff. Hello TZ. Welcome in. Poor ore. Okay, so this is like if we have poor or normal or rich, we can judge how good the ore is based on how much ore layers and how many stone layers we have when we find muck. Ore muck contains 2 major properties the player needs to know about: concentration and availability. Concentration is the total metal units in the ore. All muck has a default amount of 25 concentration of metal in it. The metallic ores, non-metallic ores, are dealt with in a different way. Availability is a percent or amount of the total metal units you will receive. Both numbers can be increased from maximum concentration at 100. 1 ingot. And max availability to 1 or 100%. Okay, that makes sense. So if we find an area where the muck basically is 100% 100 concentration and availability is 100%, then that means that muck is like pure ore essentially, and will give us like 100 units of like material. Here are the defaults: non-configurable, so coarse muck, availability 15% and concentration of 25. Okay. Keep in mind, stone muck has no ore content and cannot be extracted. With such, you can obtain stones, sand, and gravel from various muck types from a sieve block covered in Mining 102. Logistics of muck. To all around muck, you may notice there's no item. You will require a form of muck bag in one of 4 tiers: rawhide, linen, leather, or hardened leather. To pick up muck, break it with a shovel or muck shovel that digs in a free area. There is also a muck bin you can mount on boats, and hopefully other mods that use similar attachment mechanics. And on the ground, store up to 32 layers of muck. So I recommend leaving muck on the ground or processing it into sieves, unless you intend on transporting or storing high-grade ore. Okay. Things to note: when picking up or placing down muck piles, it is intentionally random as to what layer or bag entry is moved. Muck's built-in sloughing system allows building of ore chutes and processing by water as well, covered in Mining 102. So we need a muck bag. A muck bag. Linen muck bag. Flax twine, linen sack, and some sort of plate. How would we get a plate? Tin plate, iron plate, bismuth plate, tin bronze, copper nickel. Okay. Right. A leather muck bag. Nails. So we need ore before we get muck. What about these muck shovels? Muck shovel. Muck bang. What you eating? Looks like there's copper, iron, steel, etc. Silver. No actual flint one. Do you have the regular shovel? Okay. I'm making it. I'm not making shit, mate. I need another shovel. Mistakes were made. I need to get out of here. This was one of the mods that I added that changes how ores and stuff work. Let's see again. Guides. IOG. Prospecting cave-ins, vein information, catalogs of contraption. Water processing of muck. Unlike all other bowers, there's a built-in feature that can separate ore muck from stone muck decently efficiently when submerged in water that is flowing, possibly including river and watershed mods. Muck will tick every so often, between 5 and 15 seconds. Every time it ticks, it will move one layer from a muck pile downstream. The finer the muck, the better it is at moving lights away and faster it presses. Okay, a sluice. We should have a look at the sluice as well. Is a block you can place under the flowing stream to collect ore type muck. Okay, a sluice. A screen is the separator taking in all muck types and splitting raw muck. Outputs coarse muck forward and fine muck below it. Input is the block above it from the top. Crusher processing coarse muck and refines it into fine muck and raw muck. That requires power, mechanical power, mechanical transportation of muck. Muck can be a lot to handle just in bags, so I've added various ways to move it up and sideways. Luckily gravity takes care of it down. Conveyors and stuff. Holy, this looks interesting. Not up to much, just some cheeky Icarus. How we doing? Doing not too bad. Gonna learn how to mine with this interesting mod. 3 different new furnaces: roasting furnace, smelting, and blooming. Remind all furnaces have doors that are their core block, counteracting to show a blueprint projection of the structure similar to the vanilla beehive kiln or the cementation furnace. Ooh, so they're big multi-block structures. And roasting raises availability in the ore muck that is roasted in the furnace. You can only roast ore once, and it increases all ores availability, except iron ores. Iron is unique though, in that it increases its availability to 65%. Okay. So it kind of seems broadly like the more we process muck, then the more we get out of it, which is kind of cool. Why learn to mine when you can simply be mine? Oh, that's crazy. Smooth. Smelting furnaces are the big step from muck to metal, and are probably the most complex of the available furnaces in IME. Smelting furnaces use the smeltery door for their base. In early game mud brick craft, tier 1 and 2 smelting furnaces don't use grates, but tier 3 does, and requires it to be made of at least fire clay bricks. Okay, so tier 1 mud brick or clay brick, including fire, or refractory bricks. Tier 2 is clay bricks and refractory bricks. Tier 3 is fire clay bricks and refractory bricks. Hey Fenrir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Alright. And then that goes into smelting furnaces. Have locations for smelt pots. One location just under the door for T1, and then 4 locations, and then more locations for tier 3. Well, looking at tier 3 isn't really going to be the one we go for at the moment anyway. Tier 1 stuff is kind of what we want to do.
Good day.
Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. A short argument with stone. Guys, don't argue with stone. You'll never win. Concerning drilling, powder, plugs, fuses, in many ways, a whole may decide to become a lesson. Ah, explosions is there. Let's see, different drill lengths are meant for different depths. Shorthand drills. Let's see, shorthand drill are for 0 to 4 block holes, medium hand for the 4 to 8, long 8 to 12, okay, and they're different, they're made out of different metals and things, right? Different fuses and things. So I think there's like blast drilling and stuff you can do. You'll win if you use paper in your argument. Geeky. Alright. Well, first we need to figure out how we can pick up muck, basically. It seems like. We've found some ore, we mined it, and now there is muck on the floor, basically. So the muck... To haul the muck around, we require a form of muck bag. Alright. Pick up muck, break it with a shovel or muck shovel. There's also a muck bin we can mount on things. So the bag, so I guess raw hide might be the easiest one. Let's see. Raw hide. Muck bag. 4 pelts or too large. Okay. Let me go see if I have enough pelts then. I think I've got... Okay, this is nearly fully cured, so that's a medium, and this is a medium. I'm going to actually need more pelts then. Alright. Raw hide. Muck bag. We need 2 more pelts, basically. Let's see, what else do we have? The muck bags. There's the leather one, but we don't have access to leather. There's the linen one, but that needs a plate. So that's going to be later. 32 layers. Rawhide is 24, so that's our first tier essentially that we're going to need basically. Right. And then we have these different things. So it mentioned a sluice baffle. Okay, so they need boards and stuff, so that's 4. There's a sieve which is made from boards, and also this sieve which is flax twine and boards. Okay. Stick sluice baffle. A crude early game sluice made from sticks and dirt stores raw and fine muck separately as deposited up to 400 total concentration, but captures ore at roughly half the rate of proper sluice baffles. Coarse muck cannot be processed. This is probably our very first one, sticks and medium, or any soil essentially for this piece. Screens, use boards and things as well. Conveyors, moves muck from on top of it forward 1 block. Alright, there's a lever and resins. Ooh, okay. Hey, welcome in, Milk. Hello. Jaw crusher. Crushes coarse muck into raw and fine muck. That needs iron, so that's kind of gigafar. Smelt pot. Stores up to 32 layers of muck for low temperature smelting. Add fluxes and additives to improve recovery and process the contents into pig metal. This is via fire clay, which fire clay we can either find, or more than likely we use regular red or blue, as well as powdered calcined flint, which is calcined flint chunks in a quern. A calcined flint chunk is smelting or roasting flint. It's more efficient to do it in a bloomery, but we don't have a bloomery, so it'll be on a fire instead. And it calcinates faster than raw flint. A crushed flint. How do we crush a flint? Created by crushing this stuff. I guess crushing it. Wonder if we can use a hammer, and if we can't use a hammer, then it's more than likely that that would be from the pulverizer, which is kind of medium to late game. Where's all my flint? Here. So let's see. Okay, so we can't crush that. So we should probably do 8 pieces, I reckon. We'll do 8 pieces of this, because then that's 8 by 8 of red clay, so that should be a decent amount. And it has to go to a 1000 smelting temperature, which that is going to be charcoal. So this will be 1 minute 44 for that
G'day.
process. Cool, right. So we are going to have to do more hunting then, I guess, because to get that bag, we're gonna need more pelts. So we should try to hunt these little sheep stuff running around. Hey Bambi, evening. Hello, hello. Gee, there's current riff activity is high. Where did that little guy go? Hello? Hello, little sheep? It's also really foggy here, which I don't know if there's a rift spire nearby. This flowing water we can probably use as well with the sieve things, because I mentioned you can process the muck with flowing water. I know that there's like a bear. I like how it's still raining too, by the way. it has not stopped raining. And actually that seems like quite a lot of rain. There's also another rift there. I think over here is where it's this like fog is like a little bit of an unnatural fog as well. So I kind of want to be a little bit careful over here as well. Apparently there's another beehive over here. Oh. Damn it. Spooked him. Okay, there's actually chickens over here. Chickens would be good too. Do that. Maybe I can make a bow or something as well. Okay, I hit that guy. Yeah. Alright, I hit him twice. Where'd my things go? Yeah, there's one. There. And there. Alright. Put my javelins back. Ooh, there's one of those fawn thrower guys over there. So much lightning. Holy. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big boy. I kind of want to go get that guy over there, the little critter, but these in this area, these guys are going to be constantly spawning, which is not ideal. Oh man, you have a lot of health. Rustborn drifter, a vile rustborn drifter. Ow. Oh god. I think something hit me from range, and then I don't know if I got hit by lightning as well as this dude, but holy. Good thing I have this healing. Oh my god. We nearly died. Thank god I lived. I don't really want to waste my life. Okay, we killed him. Oh. What did he drop? Okay, he dropped some flax. Doesn't seem very worth it. Is that a shiver? That is a shiver. A shiver spawned as well. The one things I do not like are shivers. That guy will probably mess me up, actually. Yeah, this area is dangerous. I'm gonna grab these and I'm gonna go this way, where there isn't random rustborn enemies spawning, because there's a spire over there spawning them, and also over here it's less weathery. There's certainly less lightning over here as well. And later, you saw those particles, you got hit by the lightning. Oh man, the lightning, and then I got hit by that drifter as well. I like got double whammy combo and I nearly died, man. Is this a wolf that is alive? Yes. Come here. One hit. Nice. We got him. One thing I forgot is I need to actually bring them back. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Because I need a storage slot to carry these guys back. Okay, where did my other weapon go? Here. There and there. Good. Alright. Back to home. This guy should give us another pelt. And then we can render down a piece of fat and we can oil this. So then we are free for 4 pelts for the muck bag. I should have done a little bit of that research, more research into the mining stuff. I was like, okay, we got our tool. Maybe in the interim I could do, because I've also got more, what do you call them? The clay forms as well. Oh, there's a pig. Yeah. Okay, good. We got a pig as well. All right. I can't carry that one right now. I have to put this one on the hook, and then I can go pick that one up. Skin this. Yes, we got a piece of that. And we have the raw hide. Actually, I think we got 2 raw hides there. Ah, good. Grab this. Back over here. I have to wait a little bit. We'll just chuck him over there. Sort out my inventory. Oh man, I need to make some baskets or something. Or maybe I should probably do some more clay forming stuff to get some more of the vessels, I think, as well. Let's chuck this here. Let's get that fat in there. We've got the calcinite flint chunks now too, which means we now need to make a quern as well. So man, we got a lot of little things we gotta do. Quern. Guess like granite. Oh, we need a chisel for a quern. Okay. So before I get fire clay, I need ore. Okay. Well, we've sorted out some calcinite flints. Anyway, before that, this we need to melt down and render this fat so we can apply it to our pelts. Our hides, rather. We've got 2 pelts here. We need basically enough fat for... Maybe I could maybe make another hook as well. Primitive skinning hook. Lots of things. There we go. Ah, okay, never mind. They both applied the oil to it. Alright, so that's enough hides. Just gotta wait for these to dry out, and that'll be enough pelts for the muck bag. What else do we need for the muck bag? Rawhide muck bag. Need rope, so cattails and sticks. Okay. Cattails and sticks. Then we can start getting some muck. Yeah, because we don't have large pelts. We've only got medium pelts. Okay, another good thing of hunting is meat and food, which is what we also need as well. Let's go here. Grab some flint hooks. I'll make another primitive flint hook as well. Have 2 on the go. Although we need resin or fat for it. Logs, flint, sticks. do I have that? I need to make another shovel as well, actually. Let me have a look here. I do have this, so... I wonder if it would be good making an obsidian spearhead. A flint spearhead does 6 damage if I'm two-handing it. It's got 300 durability. Damage of 4. Let's see. Obsidian spear. Obsidian spearhead. Ah, it's the same amount. Wait, durability 200. Flint has more durability. I guess technically obsidian is maybe a little bit more fragile, but it does the same amount of damage. Okay. We'll just turn it into... a shovel then, I think. That's nearly bled out. I can't believe it's still raining, man. When is this rain gonna stop? Holy. Where's our jug as well? Ah, we put our jug out to collect rainwater. That was right. Here we are. Every person in the UK be like, oh man, do you guys have a lot of rain right now? Okay, we can pop this guy. I need a bag space. Pop this guy on there. Pick up this little guy, put him on the hook. This is a 1 life playthrough. Pretty much. I do have a form of getting more lives, which currently we have 1 bonus life. It requires using temporal gears, so relatively hard to come by extra lives. But basically it is a 1 life playthrough. With a lot of difficult mods such as thirst and stamina, and also the Wilderlands, the Rust Wilderlands mods and stuff, which add all the like extra enemies and things. Welcome in, Robo. Polar opposite for the change. On the hose pipe bands. Oh, you guys still got Giga Heat. Oh wait, we've already got some rendered fan here. Oh. Okay, wait, that means I can make... Okay, I'm gonna have to cut down a tree. What can we do with sinew? We can dry it out, and then from dry sinew, we can make a simple bow. Oh, we need a lot, so maybe making flax is going to be better. We can also make crossbows as well. Can you use bolts without fletching? Crude and crossbow. Simple crossbow. Needs a simple bow. Making a crossbow would probably be more ideal. Crude crossbow made from simple bow. Stock is carved out of some firewood. Trigger mechanism is made from bone. So we're gonna need a simple bow. Okay, well, slap these. I can't put them on the ground. Okay, they can go into there then. Got 6 lumps of fat from that pig, so that's good. So what we'll do is we'll melt this fat down, render it. If you played a few hardcore worlds, if you played, and if you have to play Super Gabble, you've died on all of them. Ooh. Okay, 6 lumps of rendered fat. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been nearly killed a few times now already. Need to cut down some trees for some logs. This one should do me over here. You know what, while we're here, we'll get this one down. Lightning strike was almost GG. Dude, it was a combination of the lightning strike plus the drifter that managed to get a hit on me. Those guys actually have some decent reach. I mean, I can kite them pretty well with the spear though, I just gotta be a little bit more careful. Move that. And need an empty inventory. Oh wait, no, he's not fully, that's why I can't pick him up. He's not fully bled out. Okay, I need to wait a little bit longer. Our fat has been rendered, so we got plenty of rendered fat. So there's flint hook, we need some more sticks. Two of these. This goes here, that goes there. That goes there, and then we need a piece of regular flint. That goes there. Got another primitive hook. How did it end up in my fire pit? That was a bit weird. Nice. Pop him there. Getting some bigger bags as well would be handy. So this is also like getting extra leather and things, or well, not really leather because we haven't gotten leather just yet. That's a bit more of an in-depth process, but we can utilize these pelts to actually make some better and bigger bags. Can make hide clothing, which I guess keeps us warm and also cool depending on the scenario, but that doesn't provide any protection. So I think we'll just continue to oil them up, and then with the pelt, it's the pelts that we actually need. The pelts we can use in bag making. Hunter backpacks, so we can turn our basket, reed basket, as well as a pelt into hunter backpacks. Yeah, small pelts there. So yeah, we got to do a lot of hunting. And my inventory is kind of all over the place. We got some good food, so we should probably make some more meals as well. 2 servings of hefty red meat bush stew with stewed prime meat. So basically an assortment of meat. This should actually be pretty good, pretty filling, I would say, for us. That, grab this, grab that out of there, nice. Put that there. Put that there. Get that going. Chuck that there. Out of the way a little bit. Oh, these bones can go into inventory actually. Sort them out. In you go. So how do I make bolts then? Let's see. If I make a crossbow, can I make crude bolts? Let's see, or something. Those are metal. Oh, crude bolt. Here we go. Flint, arrowhead, and a stick makes a bolt. Crude bolt without fletching, made of flint. Okay. Additional damage tier -1. Damage 2. But it should be kind of easier to hunt with it, I would say. There's a repeating crossbow. How's that? That's metal, okay. There's a latch crossbow, that's metal as well. Crossbow. Simple. So the simple one is probably the one that we're going to make. Stirrup needs metal. Windlass is steel. Okay. Goat's foot. Steel and iron. Alright. Oh yeah, the windlass needs this little wind up thing as well. Okay, so simple crossbow is the one we're gonna make, which is a simple bow, which flax twine, 3 flax twine and sticks. So our meal is made, so we can do that. Very good. Means we need 1 bow. We leveled up again. Oh, we've got 2 points in survival actually. So we could get Nudist, which increases our movement speed and health points. Our temperature resistance. Decreases our hunger as well. Every piece of cloth we wear reduces these effects. Meat shield. Absorbs 10% of the incoming damage. You lose 20 times the absorbed amount at saturation. Ooh, diver. Reduces oxygen consumption. Featherfall. Reduces your full damage. Careful reader. When studying a skill book, there's a 5% chance that you will not damage it. This allows it to be read again. Ooh. Or we can just continue to put more points into long life. Which we have 2 points available. We need... Our survival skill needs to be level 3 to get the next point in long life. So if that's the case... Max first. Well rested. We're not really sleeping, but I guess that would help with getting a little bit more experience. I'm going to try the Nudist one. So I guess hunger rate would be the easiest to gauge. So our hunger rate is 100%. So if we get 1 skill, our hunger rate is 110%. But if we take off these pieces of clothing, it goes down to 90%. And technically this clothing is providing warmth and cooling. We could put double points in. I can freely as well like remove points around, so that's 80% hunger rate actually. 26.7 health points. I put all the clothing back on. We're up to 106% hunger rate, 20.2 health points. I think probably having those, depending on how it affects our ambient temperature, it does say that it increases our temperature resistance up to 8 points. It would be. So we might better make that work. I might make some reed baskets so I have more sort of storage, I guess. Because it's getting a little cramped with everything being kind of everywhere. This also needs to be cooked. I might make another meal from this.
G'day.
One serving. This has 4% of a serving.
Fuck you, Peg.
Oh. You got a good rare one. Close up Benoi noises. Flax fibers. Do we have any more? Any more flax? Because I need to make flax. I need to make 3 flax twine for the crossbow. Heavy jump scare. Or I can use wet sinew that we dry out, but that needs a lot of the sinew stuff. Less likely that we get that done, I think. Alright, we got a lot of food. So food is looking kind of good so far. I might move these out. It's nighttime, fantastic. Can't really do any hunting because it's so dark. I would like to get more of the cattails. Also, maybe we can use more oil lanterns since it's for some reason still raining. And we can't really put torches out and about because they're going to go out in the rain. So we could clay form more of the oil lamps. Let's see. Bowls, oil lamps. So if I clay form oil lamps up, I can get more light, and then that's a little bit more safer during like the nighttime around the area. And I guess if I am gonna clay form, I'm probably doing some storage vessels would be just as good as reed baskets, if not storage vessels being a little bit better. I'm gonna do 4 oil lamps because I think I can put 4 oil lamps in 1 pit kiln. Good, they do stack up. Don't know what I'm hearing. Is there little critters around? Like weird crackling noises. Let me light these torches up. I don't have enough flax right now for a bow. For a crossbow. So we're gonna need more grass. Actually, no, we have enough. Enough of that, enough of that. Need more sticks. Let's see. That. There we go. Have enough for the oil lamp kiln. Oh no, there is nothing out there. Alright. I haven't found peat yet, otherwise I would use peat. It's about to become daytime. Good old peat, indeed. Or, well, P-E-T-E. No, it's P-E-A-T, technically. But for the type of peat that I want. Different peat. Same peat, but different peat. Okay. Yeah, right. We're gonna need another knife, actually. Another knife. Dude, I've gone through so much flint, like, tools and stuff. Holy moly. Alright. Let's gather some cattails. I'm kind of in just the process of I guess waiting for the little bit of pelts we have, or hides, to dry into pelts, so then that way we can try and make a muck bag and then collect muck and then see what we can do from then. So a reed basket is what we're interested in. There's also a reed butchering bag, a bag for carrying animals more efficiently. Ooh, that could be good too if we go on hunting. Holy, that needs a lot of cattails. That's 48 cattails to make a reed butchering bag. But that allows us to carry 3 animals at once, so that would actually be pretty effective. If we wanted to go on like sort of proper hunting little trips. I would just, I guess I spend a little bit of time. I have to remember that I need to remove some of the pieces of clothing that I have as well. I'm gonna make a reed basket. Actually, how are they made? Let's see, how do you make them? Reed basket. $369, 18. Need 24. Oh, welcome in, 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝓃 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝓃. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for shouting them out. That was Vintage Story. For those who don't know who I am, you can call me Peg. The raid alert jump scared you. You're scared of Age of Empires noises. Currently in my Vintage Story we're doing hardcore, so there's a bear over there. Lovely. I've got technically one life, but I have ways of gaining extra lives. So technically I've actually got 2 lives right now, because I can get extra lives, and I've got mods that add even more difficulty, like temperature and things like that. The flashbacks. So I've nearly died a few times. Just finished up a bunch of planning for a fast food restaurant build. Holy, I'm actually kind of doing pretty good on food, I think, right now, surprisingly enough. I only started this game, well, I've played Vintage Story a lot, but I only started this world kind of yesterday-ish. Technically started a little bit earlier, but I had to restart the world because there was some mod conflicts and stuff. I got like 150 mods or something. Let's see, lower hunger rate and stuff with that nudist skill. We'll go with that for now. Alright, so let's grab these javelins. But yeah, if you do need to get some after stream care and stuff like that, please feel free to do so. Don't feel like you need to hang around. Now, where did that bear go? Because hunting the bear would actually be kind of good. We would probably get a large pelt from it, or a huge pelt even. Because I think that was a brown bear. It's probably somewhere that way. We're behind these trees. Alright. How are these going? 26%. Cool. 23 on average. I think I just like oh, okay. I didn't reset them. It just made it just like averaged out the drying. Oh, I need to go and drop those hides down. Oh wait, no, those were just fake. Ghost items in my inventory. Let's grab some of this so I can make more of our healing items. Because we have been using them quite a bit. Let's see, let's go to 16. Where did that bear go? It's the first session on hardcore runs? Yeah, all my other worlds that I've played have not been hardcore. And I decided to make it... Oh, there he is, shit. Decided to make it even trickier. By adding even like more crazy stuff. Don't think he should be able to reach us up here. Oh, he ran away anyway. Okay. Shifty bugger. Nice. Oh, he's coming. Run, fellas. Oh. Okay, good. Good, he's running away. Oh. He's just chilling there. Oh god, don't climb up those piles or anything. Ah, good. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, he fucking jumps. Oh. Stab him in the butt, quick, before he jumps up here. Alright, thank god for that. Holy. Dude, those things would fucking rip me a new one. Dude, you have no idea. That thing would fucking snap me in half. Alright, thank god. Alright, this is gonna be good. Nice. We got 14 pieces of fat and a bear hide with a head. What can we do with this actually? We can actually get raw hides out of it, medium sizes. We can also oil it, which is probably what we're going to do. It takes 2 pieces to get the oiled hide, which then it would dry into a brown bear pelt with a head, which doesn't rot. And then you can get the brown bear pelt and also a brown bear head pelt, which processed on the ground, I can make a brown bear hide helmet. Ooh. With some bones and coil of rope. Oh, that's cool. I can make a bear hat. Ooh. And then the brown bear pelt we can use to make small and medium sized pelts, or turn it into potentially the hunter backpack as well, actually. Godspeed, thank you. Made you jump too? Yeah man, like unreal. Pokemon Max, what mods are you using for hardcore? So I've got the world setting kind of like, I've technically got it to infinite lives, but I'm running one mod that is called, I think, like temporal life, and it sets it so you have one life, but you can actually use temporal gears to give yourself additional lives. So far I've only found one extra temporal gear, so I got one extra life at the moment. Oh, look at that pelt, holy. It's gonna take a little while. Make 12, wait, cooking pot is too small. How much? Too small for 9. What about 8 then? Ratios are off. Too small to make 8. Okay, so 6. Have to do it in lots of 6. Rendered fat. This needs half an hour of real time, so that will take a little bit. That will take a little bit to dry out. Lumber, so rendered fat doesn't actually perish, so we can probably just keep that out. Actually, I think I will make some more storage vessels. I think one thing actually I need to go have a look at. Once this is done, is the bees we set up, because I did set up the honey hive the other day. So has this got? Bees will produce a comb in 6 days. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while for a comb to appear. Okay. Well, I think we'll go ahead and we'll do some more storage vessels then. Spend a little bit of time clay forming.
I'm about to bust.
Thora. Hello, Thora. Why are you busting? From the clay forming. Using your hands on clay. Ooh.
G'day.
Let's check out hides. 83% cured. Yeah, it takes kind of a while. Busting, because we got a peg stream today, which means it's going to be a good day. Cute, thank you. Nice. Let's go. Need 8 firewood for this. You know what? Going to need another axe. And I might go cut down more trees. Oh man, this fucking door. Store that. Go. It's funny, you redeemed hydrate, and I did drink. In game. Need more grass. Right. Cool. When that gets done, that'll be extra storage. There's no resin on this tree. Pine trees you want to look out for before you cut them down to see if there's any resin on them. And if there is, then you don't want to cut it down, because that resin will eventually come back. The trees look different from normal because of a mod as well. Makes them look a lot cooler, I think. Instead of just all the standard, you know, one block thick. Some are a lot thinner and things, and makes the forests a lot more lively. Which is really cool. I like it. That one? Yeah, see, so there's some resin up there. So, probably actually want to gather some, maybe some dirt or something. Oh, Jesus, that made me jump. Holy, another bear. Christ. I'm just trying to chill out and get some wood, and this fucking bear comes up. Oh my god. Where'd I put the Oh, I probably didn't pick them up. I don't think I ended up picking them up. Oh fuck, now the door broke. Holy shit, I hate these crude doors. Jesus. I don't think I picked up those javelins I threw over here. Are they still gonna be here? Oh no, there's a raccoon. Well, there's a raccoon there. Oh wait, it's not a large animal, right? I think I can pick it up. Yeah. Oh boy. I might need to make some more weapons then, and take out that bear. Since apparently I'm not allowed to do any chopping of trees over there because that bear is guarding the location. Could make a hand basket reed from grass actually, and then I could technically upgrade it. Wait, that seems a little cheap actually. Turning grass into a hand basket reed. Oh my god, the fucking door keeps fucking breaking, guys. Holy shit. Oiled raccoon hide. Chuck that in there. Yeah, we've actually got a little bit of firewood now. It's that. I can't believe you've done this. How dare you? I really do need to put a fence around this, so these can actually grow. Every time I leave the base, somehow an animal comes along and steals the crops that are growing. And if they keep doing that, then I'm not gonna. There's a fish there. Holy! Oh damn! And that would have been good. I don't really need too much food though. I'm kind of good on food. Look at these reeds. I need more storage. So then I can store things and then I can make more spears or something and then go hunt that bear. Oh, great. Oh, being over here, our plan might be foiled because of these fucking fly things. Because there's a nest right there. Gee, okay, I can't be over here. But I think if I keep attacking them, they'll keep spawning and my flint spear is not going to last forever. I need to make another spear. Didn't even get that many cattails. Shit. Man, it's all going on. So yeah, there is bog iron here apparently, but I need a bronze pickaxe level. It's here to actually get that. Good. And there's so many things, getting a little overwhelmed. Let's get more healing then. There we go. A little bit safer with that extra healing. get this on the table. Fucking hell, it's massive. Huge bear. This was the brown bear. Now how much meat will it give? That's the thing. Gave 14 bushmeat. Jeez. Funny enough, it only gave 2 sinew. A lot of bones. Okay. I need to find some more flint. Flint spear. Go 2 fresh spears. And actually, I think, yeah, I can make a wooden club, which is similar damage. It's just a club instead of a spear as well. Or perhaps melee range. Remove these bones because I go put them outside, that's fine. They can, well actually the strong bones can't be ground stored, I don't think, funny enough. The regular bones can be. Okay, if I find that bear I can kill it and pick it up. Yeah, I hit it. It's gonna... Is it stuck? Hey. Oh shit, it's not stuck. Okay, climb back up. Whoop. Don't you jump up here. Oh, you're running away. Pokemon is running away in the butt. Okay. Ooh. We got another bear, boys. The black bears are much easier than the brown ones. They have less health. But it should still give us, you know, the really big pelt though. I can get that on the hook as well. Or the raccoon that's on the hook there I can put on the table. Alright, what did we get? A raw black bear with a head. Nice. More sinew. Cool. Door broke again. Lovely. Small bones. A lot more fat. Oil to hide. There we go. Oil that one. Cool. Actually, 2 lots of 6. That's not too bad for the fat. That's good ratio for the fire pit pot. Oh my god. How's this one going? The lamps need a little bit more time. Okay. Don't know if I have any small bones. I do. Small bones over here. I got fish bones, small bones, regular bones. So many bones. I have a lot of rendered fat. Very good. Oh, this tool actually that I found in this hollow I can actually put there. Right, got a lot of fat. More cattails then would be good. So we have enough wood now. Now I can probably go over there and kill that bane fly nest. Get hammered. I'm not hitting it. I think I got a hitter over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. They're all around me. Oh, God. Okay, this thing at least one-shots them. Nice. It's dead. Good. Those things are very weak. I think they're actually weaker to I guess blunt damage. And they have different resistances. Ow. Okay, good. Heal up. I wish these things healed more. Okay, now we can go back to cattail farming in peace. Get more cattails, make more storage, more reed baskets. I know that I think if we farm enough cattails, I think we can make 5 more pieces of rope and sell them to the trader as well for more gears before his stock resets. Damn, there is a lot of cattails here. This is actually a very nice area, other than all of the enemies and stuff like that around. Oh, temperature at? There's still comfy temperature. Okay. The temperature hardiness of the skill that we got from the nudist buff is actually not too bad. There's actually like a lot of things that I kind of want to work on. Like, you know, we have bees, so actually making more of the hives, the clay hive things would be a really good benefit. Since bees are kind of important. Lantern production and food source. Actually, like, I think honey can be used to get like healing type stuff as well. I think. What about 124? Damn, there's so many cattails. It's nighttime, so I guess like I don't really want to go too far out away from the base. And I think being like in the water is kind of okay-ish. At least it seems kind of okay from this area. Go into the knife breaks. There we go. So actually we've got a lot of bones, so I should see if I can make bone meal maybe. Then I can fertilize the crops. The bloody goat there eating our crops again. God damn. Got a lot of wood. Maybe the fence breaks again. The door even. Reed basket. Good. Maybe I make some fences. Rough hewn fence. That sounds good. Let's see. Logs and then sticks. You get 8 from 2 logs. Knife blade, and then an axe blade. More storage. Perfect. So we'll do this, that, and then what? It was like that. Alright, let's see. Rough-hewn gate. Okay. Make 4 of them. Go 6. There we go. Now skin this one. This bear. Wait. I'm so used to it raining. It's not raining. Oh my god. That's crazy. Strong bones there. Sticks there. How are these belts? 62% cure. Our guy's a little cold, so we'll get on the fire pit going. Eight days fresh, 10 days fresh. There's no ground storage room here. Two days, 1 day. 34 days. We do have extra crock, so yeah, let's just chuck all of that in there. Yeah, let's... Oh, I don't know if it's... If fences should be too high to prevent bears and stuff jumping over it. Go. no, I just put my torch out.
Shut up!
Gee,
Out!
What
no!
the heck? I wasn't even saying anything. What do you want about? What the hell? Let's change this up a bit. Gate there, fence there, and there we go. Our little crops and stuff are kind of nearly fenced in. We just got to close off this area, which I might just do it along here actually. Oh, there we go. Crops are now safe from these pesky animals. Hello, infant. Welcome in. Who are you calling a human, Some of you are animals. Better put grass. Here we go. Grass. Torche. Animals or worse. Oh my god. This goddamn door. There's a nice pile of 27 bones, actually. Let's see. It turns into bone meal. How do we turn it into bone meal? We can grind it into bone meal, which is a 3% N nutrient and 30% P nutrient. Which is, once again, a quern, which we need a chisel, so don't have access to that just yet. This is done. The lamps. we can use our rendered fat. And now, in case it rains more, there we go. We've got infinite torch, essentially. Might over here put down a fence here as well. Ooh. There's a sheep over there. There's a crab. The cooking process didn't complete. Damn it. We need 4 minutes. There we go. Fuel will burn in 4 minutes. Okay. So that should actually finish the cook then. Here, sheepy. Or goat. Kind of a sheep. Oh. It's hitting the grass. Where is it? Oh, there. Ah. Man. I missed. Oh. Nearly done. Yes. Woo. The... Okay. Bring this guy back. Oh, come on. There we go. That gave us 2 rawhide and 4 pieces of fat. How are these going? 75% cured. I don't know if they... I think it's just the same wherever they are. How's this going? It's 27%. Kind of take a little while to cure. Nice. Our finished. I'm gonna render that fat. So we got heavy bushmeat stew. Bushmeat stew isn't the greatest, but better to put it into a crock, otherwise it would have gone bad. How's this one going? 47% cured. Okay. Right, let's bring these cattails over and these gears, and I'll head over to the trader. Don't think their wares have refreshed yet, so it should mean that we can pick up a couple bit more gears. Yeah, we could also buy a temporal gear here. We have 10 pieces of rope. Oh, wait. Their wares have changed. They're selling a gear for 5 and they're buying one for 10. That seems good. And then give me 10 gears back. Also, they've got rope for 5 gears. 10 pieces of rope. 5 gears there. We now have 23 gears. Paxo tin bronzes 24. Reflex bow. Bismuth bronze paxo was 27. A copper paxo was 16. Ooh. Also our sanity is draining quite heavily in this area, so we need to be kind of quick. We could also make flint knives with the bones again too. I think we'll go with the Paxel, the copper Paxel, since that can kind of function as everything. This is actually kind of a bad sanity area. The fog probably means that, because I don't think this area used to be foggy. I think the spire has probably gotten even bigger. Yeah, that could end up being bad, perhaps. I thought I saw a bowtone over here. Must have despawned. Although I probably don't really want to mess with a bowtone anyway. They're not that difficult, but if they get a few shots on you, you can quickly die. Black Nightshade. Are these the these the bad ones? No, these are the good ones. Okay. Some good berries. We still have 7 gears left. Oh, although actually, I bought the copper pack, so maybe I should have gotten the other one because that would have been tier 3. Which means I would have been able to mine that bog iron. I've kind of forgot about that bog iron. Welcome in, bud. More bones. Oh, I gave a lot of red meat actually, that animal. The sheep. Or ram, I guess, it more closely represents. These finally grew up, these berry bush things. And prune these ones. And we have more storage with another vessel. I can't put it there. It's just go there. Okay, I'm just kind of waiting for these hides, the oiled hides, to become pelts. So then I can make that muck bag, and then we can check out the mining stuff. Yeah, I think the copper should be kind of soonish. I think, hopefully, anyway. I gotta figure out how we sort of filter and sort our first ore. So all around muck, we require the bag. So that's what we're going to work on, getting the bag. So then mining 102. Built-in feature that can separate ore muck from stone muck when submerged in water that is flowing. The finer the muck, the better it is at moving away, and the faster it processes. Heavier materials will move slower, lighter materials will move faster. Automatically separating the materials. Kind of like panning almost. The sluice baffle is a block you place under the flowing stream to collect ore type mucks. To remove muck from sluice baffles, simply right click with a muck or normal shovel. It deposits its inventory one layer at a time, using up to 100 units of concentration from within the baffle, all of the same type of ore. Fine muck has a higher chance of being captured by the baffle, as opposed to raw muck. The sluice baffle cannot process coarse muck. Fine is 60% capture chance and raw is 35% chance to capture. In a rough order of progression of processing machines, sieve block is the first major mechanical process you'll have access to. It processes muck layers and outputs a corresponding output. For ore muck, it will drop 1 nugget per layer, which is very inefficient, but good in a pinch. For stone muck, it drops more stones for the coarser mucks, and more sand on the finer mucks. Broadly, it will produce stone, sand, and gravel for the raw, so that's from the stone muck.
Fuck you, Peg. out. No, shh, we don't, shh. We don't talk about it. No, shh.
Dude, I remember that one. That one was JB's cable management situation. Welcome back, Aggo. Went for food, right? I hope your food was good. Okay. A screen is the separator taking in all muck types and splitting raw muck at 75% coarse and 25% fine. It outputs coarse muck forward and fine muck below it. Input is the block above it from the top. Okay, crusher processes coarse muck and refines it into fine muck. Mechanical transportation, yada yada yada. So the first one we have access to is going to be a sluice baffle. And then a sieve. So the baffle, we don't have a sluice baffle because that needs nails and boards, which we don't have access to. So we're going to make the stick sluice, and then the sieve, food and some work. Nice. The sieve needs boards as well. Okay, so, and that also needs flax twine from that. Is there... okay. So this sieve turns muck into its host material as rock, sand and gravel. Coarse muck produces mostly rock. Raw muck produces mostly gravel. And rock and fine muck mostly produces sand and gravel. But it doesn't mention anything to do with ores with this one. But I think the guide mentioned it produces from ore blocks, from ore muck, it produces 1 nugget, which is very bad. But that's kind of what we need to use at the moment, I think, until we get the next sort of piece. So 102 sluice, sieve, produces muck layers and outputs corresponding output for ore mucks. It will drop 1 nugget per layer. So the sieve is bad, but hold on, I need metals for the sieve to begin. Not too sure how I start collection of like ores and nuggets and stuff. I want to get the bag. Like as soon as I get the bag, then we're good. 89%. Okay. Maybe I can do maybe a little bit more hunting or something like that. Or maybe more collection. Let's see. Actually, the raw hide muck bag. So ropes and sticks, which is cattails. But I've got enough sticks and enough rope for that. Alright. Also a butchering bag I was thinking of getting, which is 48 cattails. Unless there's a different tier of butchering bag I can make. Butchering bag. So the reed one takes, yeah, 28. Sorry, 24 of cattails. 48. The leather, no, hide would be my next one. 6 medium pelts. 4 large. 2 huge. Okay, this would have 4 slots for carrying animals. The huge ones, I could actually make something with that. Oh wait, hold on, you need boards. So I can't make that just yet then, because I'm gonna need metals. I'm gonna need a saw for that. Let me have a look actually. Let's get some red clay going here. Can I make a saw mold? The hand saw. Wrench, paxel, chisel. I don't know if the handsaw is similar. Let's see. Handsaw. Copper handsaw. Ah, it can make planks. Ooh. Okay. And also makes more sticks. Makes planks 4 per log and then makes 4 sticks per plank as well. So I guess this can good for getting wood and leaves as well. Kind of like basically get almost like an axe, which makes sense. So maybe we should do the handsaw mold. Oh, lovely. We have a heavy temporal storm approaching in 8 hours. Well, I'm not really going to be able to do too much then. Yes, it's so goddamn neat. There's a lot of really cool things you can do, yeah. Ooh, level 3 in pottery. Oh, he also got a skill in cooking too. You can cook 34% more servings at once. You can cook 10% and an additional 1% for each level cooking skill faster. Increases the shelf life of your cooked servings. More servings at once seems really good. Add sawdust into it. Skills. This is a mod called X skills. For basically things that we do in game, we get skills depending on that stuff. So it makes it a little bit better for us. Like you know, basically like the more. Think of it like you know, I guess in the real world, you know, the more times you do something, the better and more efficient you get at it. So it's kind of similar. Also, I wanted to make more hives as well. Also, making those spiles would be good too. There's these spiles, but they need metal. The spiles do. We can use a spile on like a pine tree with a bucket underneath, and then over time it'll collect more sap, more resin and stuff. So I need sticks, need these, and then I need grass. Don't have any grass. Oh, there's a little fella there. Damn it. Got away. For now. While I get my pit kiln going. So the handsaw is made of metal, so I am going to, I guess, need to get more metal, but I might find more copper surface nuggets, perhaps. Modders be praised. Indeed. Yeah. This game in general is to be praised, since also the developers support the modders a lot by providing modding API and straight into the game too. Maybe in the interim we get more trees and we finish off like the fence for that area. If there's a temporal storm coming, actually, maybe having a way to get actually there's gonna be a lot of those skulkers which can climb. I think during this storm I'm just gonna sleep through it anyway, because it is a heavy one. I did enable sleeping through storms. Another reason why I want to get a crossbow or something. Might be easier to shoot these guys. Kind of getting blown in with the wind back to the shore. Five and a half hours for the storm. I imagine it'll hit during the night. I think most of them hit during the night anyway. I need a lot of grass, might as well just spend a bit of time collecting it. Just use up all this durability. There we go. Collect more of this flint and flint knife.
G'day.
Hello, Belle. Come in. Hey. No, don't hit me. Got some big horns. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Stop running around. Get back here. Too far away. Yeah, get caught on the grass. Nice, we got it. Ooh. Good. Right. You're coming back to the butchering table. More hides, more fat, more food. Where is my base? Over here. Is it? Oh no, it's over this way. thing turned me around a lot, and it also hurt me. Let's use some of these poultice. Got 4 hours for the storm. Nice, a large hide, 4 pieces of fat. Ooh, these are pelts now. Ooh. Good. So, we needed a rope, belts, and sticks. Rawhide muck bag. Nice. Storage slots. 0 out of 24 layers. Don't know what that kind of means. I guess we can collect 24 layers of muck. Don't know if that's a lot or not. I guess it gets equipped here as well as a backpack bag. Doesn't show up in the inventory here though. So let's see how it works when we use a shovel on the muck over here. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I use a 𝒟𝓃, I get copper. I get the nuggets of copper. I guess that's okay as well. So I have ways to use the muck system and then also the regular system. I guess with a 𝒟𝓃 we get regular copper nuggets, so we have the vanilla system of mining. But if I use a pickaxe, then it's going to be the modded style of mining. I can work with that, that's kind of okay. We still have, yeah, that farm to get the nuggets. Okay. The bag, if it's got muck in it, it can't go there. So what do we have? We have 𝒟𝓃 rock raw 9 liters and native copper 4 liters. So it can't go into there as well. And put it down, then you've got to use a shovel to pick it up and put it back into your bag. Okay. So then it mentioned in number 102, the sluice stick. You can place under the flowing stream to collect ore type mucks. Up to 800 total concentration. How much is 800 concentration like worth in terms of like literage? One layer is 100 units of concentration. So we have 4 liters or 4L, which I guess is actually not liters but layers. So we have 4 layers, which would be 400 concentration, I guess. But it is raw stone or raw rock and raw copper. It needs to be processed at flowing water. But we have a storm coming very, very soon, so I'm not gonna have enough time to get over there to process it, so... we'll dump it out here. That way I can put the bag in there and put my reed basket on. And the storm will come kind of soon, so... I want this door to be like that. There we go. Want something outside. We'll lock ourselves in when it happens. We should have enough food and water. And got clay and things that we can use. We can do some clay farming, maybe. If we don't get too crazy during the storm. Small smelt pot. So probably gonna need to get one of those as well. It's crazy time. I'm gonna block that off. Don't know how long this storm is going to last. It is... alright. It is a heavy one, which I think usually lasts a little longer. Oh, how are you in? Okay, if that's the case and you spawned in here, I'm going to bed. Oh god. Oh no. Please sleep and don't hit me. I kind of didn't realize that they would spawn in the building. Okay, storm waning. Oh my god. Jeez. They are out there though. Oh man. Okay, there's a lot of these guys crawling all over the room. And I can't... oh wait, I can hit him through the fence, through the door. Aha! Get cheesed. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the heck? You serious? There's even more. Oh, there's a dude there. Oh, oh my god. I smacked him and he's got so much health. Wait, that's not too good. Jeez. Dude. Heck being out there, not being able to do this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm cheesing him through the wall. Yeah, there's a lot of them. How many more are there? Are they like on the roof? Oh. Oh my god, dude, you got so much health. Right, go. Oh, you're running away. Okay, I can stab him. Jeez. Kiting Pro. You are a damage tier 4, malformed rustborn drifter. Okay, you're dead though. Thank god. Are you dead? You're doing a little jiggy. You are dead. Ooh. Cheese wax, assume it goes both ways. Find yourself with a spontaneous plus moment. Well, I did during the actual storm. Right before, like, somehow one spawned right next to me, and I'm like, okay, never mind, I'm gonna skip through the night. And then yeah. While I was actually sleeping, one spawned. A shiver spawned inside the room, so... Throwing it back. We got more flax fibers, so that's kind of cool. We need... Okay, cool. We need 3 flax to wine. And then we need some sticks to make a simple bow. And I want to make a crossbow. The tools, simple crossbow, wood, rope, firewood. Okay. Rope, firewood. How was it made? Ah, a bone, right. Got bones out here. Yeah, like if it didn't spawn inside the room, I would have made, like, I would have done more like clay forming during it. So these are going to use bolts and stuff. So flint. I don't know if I can make, let's see, strong bones. What? Bone arrowhead. Let's see, what can I do with bone arrowhead? Right. Other. Okay, let's get everything. Bone arrowhead. Ingredient for bone arrow or crude arrow. But I don't think those are bolts. And crude bolt is flint arrowhead and a stick. Doesn't seem like I can make a bone bolt. We can give it a try. Otherwise, we can also make a bow and use bow and arrows for with a bow if we get more flax. Yeah, those are crude arrows. Okay, so instead it's going to be flint arrowheads. We take these. It's crude bolts. That's crude arrows. So we want the bolts. Crude bolt without flinching made of flint. More sticks. Nice. We have a crossbow. Cool. I wonder if I have to reload every time I swap weapons. Oh, it just puts the bow in, but the puts the bolt in rather. All right. Cool. We'll give that a go if we see something that we need to hunt. But now I would like to see if I can't make a sieve thing. So we needed some soil and some sticks. Stick sluice baffle. Brewed early game sluice made from sticks and dirt. Stored raw and fine, marked separately as deposited. Up to 400 total concentration, but captures ore at roughly half the rate of proper sluice baffles. Coarse muck cannot be processed. So we make one of them. Might bring all this dirt as well, actually. Chuck that in there. Need a meal. 6 days, 5 days, 6 days, 6 days. Then we trade the basket for the muck bag. Then we go over to flowing water, which we've got some way over here. We want to like clear this out a bit so we have some room. Now, I would assume that you place it like here, so the flowing water is over it. Oh, it's putting it down there. Let's see. Right. Does it do anything? Maybe we need more. Kind of makes sense, I guess. We have like a whole bunch in a line. Dirt on stability, lovely. Ooh. I'm getting shot by a bow torn. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I hit you. Ow. It disappeared. Okay. I don't like it that they can kind of like spawn over there. Like this kind of close. Okay, we got one piece there. Is this how it works? It said it takes like 5 to 15 seconds for it to filter it and then move it along. Let's see. A block you can place under the flowing stream to collect ore type marks. Maybe it needs to be one block below. To remove mark from sluice baffle, simply right click with a muck or normal shovel. It will deposit its inventory one layer at a time. Unless once it's placed, then we use it. Oh. Let me get some more sticks. So what if instead of like being placed there, it goes like down here? I don't know, it's not filtering it or whatever. Building a feature that can separate ore muck from stone muck decently efficiently. Submerging water that is flowing. Muck will tick every so often, between 5 and 15 seconds. Every time it ticks, it will move one layer from the muck pile downstream. The finer the muck, the better it is at moving lights away, the faster it processes. Heavier materials will move slower in the water. Lighter materials will move faster. Thereby automatically separating these materials from each other over a relatively short span of time. Loose baffle, which we have like a crude form or whatever. Block you can place under the flowing stream to collect ore type mucks. Up to 800 concentration. But we've got a stick sluice baffle. A crude early game sluice made from sticks and dirt, stores raw and fine muck separately as deposited. Up to 400 concentration, but captures ore at roughly half the rate of proper sluice baffles. Kind of annoying that this river is a little heavy or deep. What if I like, can I like move the water out around? Like that is technically flowing water here, right? That one. Not too sure how this mod works. Oh. So, stored concentration 0 out of 400. Ah, stored concentration 25. Okay, so it is like the flowing block here. I don't think these parts are working, but this here is working. This one isn't. But that is, so... I wonder how we can get it to properly flow more. Oh god! Jesus. Oh, good lord. Dude, being in this area sucks. Jeez, it's still coming. Where's that other one? Oh my god. Oh god. Where the hell did these guys come from? You know, spear seems to work relatively well. Gee. He keeps spawning them. That's why there's so many of them. Okay, this doesn't have much damage. And I guess it is ranged, so it kind of helps. Oh god. Gee. You get hit. Ow. I ran into a bush there. Yeah, I don't like how you keep spawning. You need to actually don't actually keep spawning things. Okay, good. Ah, bush. Oh, man. Where did they come from, man? Here I am trying to, you know, sort out some of this ore stuff. And they run up on me. This has 50 out of 40 concentration. So that is pure copper. I guess what, we stack it up and then it flows down onto it. And this one is copper, which gets filtered, but then what do we do after it's filtered? That's granite. Stone granite on that one because it didn't get collected. Granite. Okay. Kinda seeing how it works a little bit. Oh yeah, so it's kind of filtering through it. Slowly but surely. So this is all granite over there. Oh god. Jesus. My lord. Menacing Rustborn Drifter. You are kind of menacing. God, you got some reach on you. Okay. Ooh. I'm not even like anywhere near like over there where it's foggy or anything, so I don't know how they're like YOLO walking over here. There's another one over there, actually. Granite, 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 granite. That looks all like it's granite. There is some concentration in the baffle. 50 out of 400. Where did that other guy run off to? Is that a bear? Or a wolf? Okay, so now it's foggy. I think it definitely has gotten bigger. The fog stuff. That is a bear. Okay. Right. I do wonder if I can use this water that isn't flowing, but if I like dig down and make like a stream, if that will also work. Coarse muck cannot be processed. Captures ore at roughly half the rate of a proper sluice buffalo. We have 2 layers of raw copper in our bag. That's 2 layers of full copper. There's this furnace thing that we're making, clay. Small smelt pot. So wait, smelt pot. Stores up to 32 layers of muck for low temperature smelting, adding fluxes and additives to improve recovery and process the contents into pig metal. Up to 32 layers of muck, low temperature smelting, so into pig metal. What then is pig metal? Everything. There's like pig iron and stuff like that. Titanium, etc. Like if we check this, pig iron smelts into an iron ingot. So if, I guess what if we get like pig copper, then we can smelt it into a copper ingot. We can continue clay forming and get this fired up and see how it kind of works. Quite a big clay project. Oh wow, okay. Damn, it's basically a full block thing. Smaller raw clay small pot that stores up to 16 layers of muck and supports 2 additives or flux slots. I assume it needs to be fired though. What a small smoke pot. Formed by clay forming. Zero stone. I'm gonna assume it needs to be clay formed. Some grass. It doesn't want me to add in any dry grass to it. Smelt pot. Smaller raw clay smelt pot that stores up to 16 layers of muck. Which one did it come into? Showing me a stone now. Let's see. Smelt pot. Small smelt pot, and then there's a regular smelt pot. Oh, this one's made with fire clay. Small smelt pot is made from regular blue or red clay. Okay. Guides. It's the regular form. In which fire persuaded to be useful. Roasting furnace. Raises availability in the ore muck that is roasted in the furnace. So a roast furnace. Smelting. Use the smeltery door for their base. An early game mud brick craft. Smeltery door. This thing. Light mud brick. So I need to make this thing. Which is sand, dirt, clay, grass. Sand, dirt, clay, grass. So yeah, it's a multi-block structure. We have dirt. We got clay. Gonna need some more grass. Where's our grass? Here. Grass. And then sticks. Smeltery door. Oh, sand as well. Sand, dirt, grass, clay. 36, that's enough. We make a smeltery door. Gluten furnace, invalid. Tier 1 expected furnace, brick. Found soil. Boiled 8 hours, status paused. Ah, okay. Showing smeltery furnace tier 1 projection. Oh. Okay, I gotta figure out what we can make it out of then. Okay, we can... Oh, tier 2. Tier 3. This is a tier 1, so we want to make it out of tier 1. How deep does this go? Okay. This thing's kind of big. Doesn't go another deep. Nope. Okay. And it doesn't go further back. Right, where do I want to put this then? I mean, I guess we can put it here. Expected furnace brick. So it's saying furnace brick. Furnace brick. Yeah. Is it refractory? Can you use the refractory bricks? Cream. Let's have a look. Consult it again. This one's a smeltery. Mud brick / clay brick, including fire. So tier 1, we can use mud bricks. Apparently. So we can use mud bricks. And air. Let's see if we start filling this in, see what happens. We need more. More mud bricks. Wait, clay, not sticks. Probably gonna need to collect more sand. Okay, looks like there's a thing that goes there. How am I supposed to put a thing there if I can't? There's a solid ground. Ooh, that might be a bit tricky. Expected smelt pot or empty space at 1 - 1 0. Found game mud brick. Oh. Smelt pot. Where does that smelt pot go? Expected furnace brick found air. So is that there? Expected smelt pot or empty space at -1010 found mud brick. So that one should be a smelt pot. Expected furnace brick at 101. Apparently the bottom there is mud bricks. I don't know if these ones are supposed to be mud bricks because they're not cleared, like the bottom is cleared. Fuel space. Okay, so a fuel space goes here. Does that go there then? Furnace brick at 0 - 1 - 1. Furnace brick. Maybe we need to make brick then. Wait, roasting furnace door? That's more advanced, so we can't make that. Brown brick. Fires into red brick in a kiln. Raw red brick will always be the same color when fired in a pit kiln, however when fired in a beehive other colors can be obtained. Okay, consult the guides. In which fire is persuaded to be useful? Keep in mind all furnaces have doors that are their core block. Crouch right click to show a blueprint projection of the structure similar to the vanilla. Crouch click again to cycle the furnace tier. All fuel positions in furnaces need to have a fuel in them to work. And it takes the lowest temperature fuel as the furnace process temp. Furthermore, no furnaces take damage due to requiring building multiple of them during playthrough. Right. This is a smelting furnace. Smeltery door for that base. An early game mud brick craft. Tier 1 and 2 smelting furnaces don't use grates, but Tier 3 does. It requires it to be made of at least 5 clay bricks. So we can use mud bricks, clay bricks, including fire clay / refractory bricks. Smelting furnaces have locations for smelt pots. One location just under the door for T1. 4 locations under and to the back of the door for Tier 2. Fuel locations for Tier 1 and 2 are generally right next to the smelt pots. Each full-sized smelt pot can hold 32 layers of muck, and to 1 full stack each of various kinds of fluxes. The smallest smelt pot can only hold 16. Pot can be made of red blue clay, and it has only a capacity of for 4 stacks of various flux types. Powdered borax +10, lime is +10, crushed quartz +10, powdered charcoal 8%, potash, charcoal piece, powdered flint, etc. Smelting furnace is designed for any non-ferrous ore. The complete list is copper, tin, bismuth, zinc, lead. Okay, so this is the thing that we're trying to make then. This is how we process our metals. Requires flux layers and overall makes the smelt slightly poorer. Okay, when preparing a charge for smelt pot, it's good to keep in mind stone muck is wasted space. Requires flux layers and overall makes the smelt slightly poorer. In space, not in actual effect. Stone muck is deleted during smelts, and when smelting is done, it outputs big metal ingots, which are simply melted back down into a crucible like vanilla. Ah, okay. Big thing to keep in mind is 1 flux is required for full efficiency per 4 layers of muck to be processed. If there's less flux than that, you won't get the full benefit of the flux additive. So 4 layers of ore that we put in to the smelt pot, we need 1 flux type. Smelting ore actually requires a fuel hot enough to melt the base metal. For example, you can refine zinc with firewood, but you have to refine copper with at least coal or better. Furnace automatically takes the burn temperature of the pile in the fuel locations and applies that to the whole furnace. Smelting furnace have a ramp up times relative to their size. T1 has 1 hour ramp, 8 hour hold. 2 hour ramp, 8 hour heat, 2 hour cool, T3 has 4 hour heat, 8 hour hold, and 4 hour cool. During the cooling stage of the furnace, all fuel needs to be removed from the furnace and they need to be let to cool slowly. Okay. Finally, there is a unique method with crucibles. If you crouch right click a crucible full of molten metal on a barrel of water, and the barrel has nothing in the inventory, it will create an item called 𝒟𝓃, which is a single unit nuggets of metal to preserve all metal from the pig ingot smelt. Okay. Preliminary furnaces are for iron stuff, which we're not gonna look into yet. Let's use a sieve on iron ore and process a bit of iron in the vanilla way to get the one of these. They're far more efficient in material production. Okay. Right, so I gotta do bricks in certain locations, I think. So I think those go there, but I don't know if they do go there because they're not highlighted. Those go there, that goes there, that seems to be going there. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Yeah, I might need to remove the unstable soil mod. Actually no, I have to use the bricks then there. That's the case. So that can go there, but these here... Are those fuel locations? They seem a little weird, I think. Oops. Let's go back to here, so that's cleared. Oh, that's light mud brick. That's a blue location. What does that mean? Expected an empty space. Found smelt pot small. Okay, so that should be an empty space. So maybe... Well, that's nothing there, so I wonder where this smelt pot goes. Let's clear it again. Expected furnace brick at a 1, 0, minus 1, which is I think probably there. Let's get some more sand. We got sand along the beach here. This is interesting, but also... I guess if I had some pictures on how this thing is probably built, there would be less kind of confusion, I guess. Yeah, so that one goes there. And it's brick. Found air. place them there because it requires solid ground. So I'm gonna have to use a different ore thingy. Not an ore. I have to use clay bricks then, because they're gonna be more stable. These things. Which we're gonna have to fire so then I can make the large red bricks. Oh, which is mortar. How am I gonna get mortar? I need a barrel. Oh. But to get a barrel, I need boards. Because yeah, these are unstable. Maybe I'll have to remove the unstable mod. The soil being unstable. Now, let me see if that's a mod setting then. Soil clay behavior. Heat. Blocks here will count as solid neighbor even if they are not. Peat, clay, soil. Clay doesn't normally drop. Enable or disable behavior based on block type, except for those of 0 or 1. Root systems help stabilize if tree forest. Maximum storm behavior. Forest stable. Farmland behavior vanilla. I don't know what the bricks are classified as. Clay, I would guess. Then again, with the light bricks, I'm not allowed to place them like that. Can I place this block here? Requires a solid ground. Ooh. So that needs to be a gap. That's correct. Then that's just gonna fall. Okay. Slight problem then. Might have to use these bricks then. But then I'm gonna need mortar, which then means going to have to use, I guess, the paxu to get the regular method of copper and stuff like that until I get barrels and I'm able to make mortar, I think. So, let's see, let's collect sticks, grass, wood for fire, wood. I can't remember how many bricks are able to be fired. I think it was like 2016 or something. Ah, 12. 12. 12. Yeah. I guess in the meantime, this door will continue to break. We got 200 metal units here that we need smelted, which we actually do have access to. There's my crucible. Here we go. Wait, I need this. Units. We'll pour 2 handsaw molds. That's reached its smelt temperature. There's my tongs. Actually added durability to tongs, which is kind of interesting. Never used that durability, but I think you can actually make metal tongs now as well. There we go. Raccoon felt small. What do I do with this? And the backpack? We need 3 of them. Ooh, pelt mediums with the reed basket. We can use. Got a large one. We got 2 mediums here. Let's nice. Hunter backpack. Ooh, it was good. Upgrading our storage slightly. 2 extra slots. Amazing. We'll have to work on getting more. Actually, we can work this rug. Get the head. The head we can turn into armor potentially, or this large pelt we can make 2 bags. We have enough cattails. Let's see. The backpack. Oh, okay, that's quite a bit of cattails. Wait, 12, 24, 30 cattails. 1 more cattail. Take this one here. Grab the cattails from it. There we go, 2 bags. 50. These hand baskets we can turn into something, I think. Reed baskets. We have some thatch or 14 cattails. We just turn that back into cattails. I think we lose some cattails. That's okay. We upgraded our storage. A small amount. Pretty good. These are hardened. We can go ahead and make copper hand saws. They don't have much durability, but we can make planks with them. Let me go and get more wood then. That's a crucible, not my jug. This is my jug. Here we go, we grab this. Nice. We'll grab this food. Alright, so we need actual logs with the hand saw, I think. Ah, nice. Okay, so we have some boards. So barrels. We can make barrels now with boards. Yeah. Barrel sticks and boards. Alright. You can even turn boards into more sticks, which is actually more efficient. Oh, we can make shelves now too. Oh, boards are amazing. Alright, we have a barrel. We need to make mortar now. Which we need slaked lime. Slaked lime is water and quick lime in a barrel. Quick lime is cooking lime. We get lime from apparently cooking has desalination ability to be created with cooking. Apparently a lot of water we can get lime. We can grind coral chunks, which needs a quern, which we don't have a quern. We can try the water method. Let's see if I can't make a bucket now. Wooden bucket is boards plus twine or cattail rope. Okay, let's try that. can get troughs as well. Ratios are wrong for lime. We might be right. We might be able to make some quick lime with this. Just as a first base. We'll create 1 lime. Oh my god, that's a lot of water for 1 piece of lime. But this will be worth getting done, I think. Because then we'll have this method of getting metals. I don't know how long this will take. Wait, just in case this dirties the pot, I'm gonna try this method with our residue soaked pot, because I don't really want to have to clay form and whatever else another pot. Okay, we'll create 1 lime. Cool. Oh, nice. This Paxel actually goes, chops wood very quickly. Well, now we have boards and barrels, we'll be able to do... And I guess, yeah, if we get more lime, I think we can go ahead and also make proper leather as well. Actually, no, do you need lime for that? No, you just need tan and stuff, which is oak logs. Okay, there's no fur boards, so for fur, we'll just use that for firewood. Tool rack. That's a shelf. Amazing shelves. Hell yeah. Now we can put these things on there. Oh, amazing. We'll create one lime. It's not creating it. Do we need it to be hotter? Perhaps. Perhaps if it gets to 1300 C when it starts using the coal, that'll work. Bluetooth headband. Rope and bones. Okay. Not used for anything else. We are apparently hot. Environment 22C. Heat source closed, direct sun. Maybe we can cool down by going into some water.
G'day.
And also, I guess, hydrating. Warm. Wetness. Heat source. Hydration does make us cooler. Okay, I guess it's kind of very hot in here. Hello, meat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I don't know what the boil temperature of this lime is. Maybe one that gets to 1300. Let's see, lime. Cooking is 825 there. Cooking in a pot requires desalination ability to be created with cooking. Oh, maybe I don't have that. Hold on. Let's see. Cooking. Desalination. Oh, allows you to evaporate salt water in a cauldron to extract minerals when all cooking slots are completely filled with salt water. Evaporation process produces 1 unit of salt as well as 1 unit of lime. It's level 3 cooking. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Never mind. Maybe I'm gonna have to put these clothes on because I think they do make us. They give us some cooling effect. The clothes. Were they clothes? Plus 0.2? Max cooling, max warmth. Huh. I don't know what I need to do to cool myself down. Oh wait, it can't be temperature. I guess because we don't have this blaring heat source anymore. Need to get nails as well at some point. Maybe if I swim it'll cool me down. Hydration, clothes, direct sun. Body temperature 42.7. Jeez. Yeah, no wonder why we're like suffering heat stroke or something. Soaking wet, wetness, making us cool. Okay. Alright. I want to look for lime stuff. then, which is going to probably be shells. So yeah, here's one I saw earlier. This seashell, when on the ground, turns into 2 lime. Grinds into 2 lime. So I don't know, I guess we need quern. It's a fish. Give me a fish. Holy. These are the big ones. 3 adult carp. I think that was the only lime, like, shell that I saw as well. Ooh. No stamina. Right, can't be jumping around all over the place. Ooh. Another fish. Oh. I mean, the ocean has more, like, shells and stuff. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. How did that not hit? But wherever the ocean is, I guess following... Wait, I don't think that's snow. I wonder what that is. Or is it snow? No, this is like snow because those are mountains up there. But there's like a village thing over there. Oh, I should really go exploring. I've only stuck around this area. Oh, wait. We can make a door now. Oh my god. Oh, it's a miracle. Yes, we can get rid of these stupid things that keep breaking and don't even keep the room insulated. And then now this is a cellar, which means we can break this. And our storage vessel is going to keep all of this appropriately long term without us having to like constantly place a block above it. Let's try this hammer. Does that work? No. No, this does not work. Ah, we're gonna have to use a quern, which we don't have access to. Ooh. Fish eggs fertile. Fish eggs are raw. Can be cooked or cured. These ones can be thrown in to replenish fish stock. We'll create 8 servings of fish stew. Okay, so 8 servings. That is 2 crocs. I don't have enough room for that. We have 4 servings. What's in this? 2 servings. This has 1 serving. Okay, so we got 1 croc there for that. Oh, we have 2 crocs. Good. Flint. Chuck the flint there. Those 2's up there. Right. 750 saturation each. I feel like there was something I made with fish and it was 1500 saturation. Can't quite remember what I used. Alright. Need lime. Quick lime is the thing that we need. Lime, quick lime. Cooking, smoking, roasting. Apparently we can purchase it from material traders. I should probably have a look at that other trader as well. The only way I think of being able to get a quern is with a chisel. And that would be the hammer, which we have, and then into an anvil, which is going to be 900 units of copper. Let me check this trader again. No, your things have not changed. Yeah, so we should have got that tin bronze one, because it's a tool tier 3 instead of the Paxo, which is tool tier 2. Tin bronze ingot, firewood for some gears, copper ingot for gears. Feathers we haven't found. Yeah, can't really do too much with them right now. Look, Indra. Is it a reference to Benedict? No, it is not. Are you the first person to say that? No. I had my username well before that show even was made, I'm pretty sure. Here we go. Copper. Alright, I do have a mod where I can crawl into 1x1 spaces. Which actually makes mining a little bit easier. Right. 875. Okay, we can do 900 for an anvil. Oh. There we go. Empty pot. Didn't realize you could actually use a pot to grab food out of a crock. And 100 units. Grab the anvil mold. Well, that might take a little bit longer. I need Might need more charcoal with that. So this will get us the anvil. And then when the anvil is made, I can smelt up an additional 100 units of copper and then turn that into a chisel, and then with the chisel make a quern. And then use the quern to grind some lime with this thing that we found, the seashell, and then we can take lime into a barrel, and then from that add sand, and then that makes mortar, and then mortar plus the bricks that are close to being done will get us the brick blocks, and we can, I think, hopefully use those to finish this thing, because I can't use mud bricks in those sections because they fall, because I have the gravity on. Oh, a lot of different things to make the thing work. Wow. It's a little bit of an effort, but we'll get there. We'll get there in the end to use this furnace thing. I need to figure out the other sieve stuff. So contraptions. So the sluice baffle and a sieve. A baffle. So we have boards now. We'll also need to use some of our copper we have to make nails, and that would be actually a good thing to do as well, because we are going to want some chests as well. Which I think I did make. Did I make an... Oh. Didn't make an ingot mold. Oh, I think there's... Yes, there is indeed. There's something out there shooting at me. I didn't make an ingot mold. I'm going to need clay. Before I can even do anything, actually, because I'm going to need an ingot that I can then work into a chisel. Oh, no. Damn. Where did I put... Did I use all my clay for those bricks? I think I did. We can still at least make the anvil, so that's fine. Oh, there we go. Done. Nice. So I can't break that down into lime just yet. I also need more clay. And there's a boat-on shooting at me. Fantastic. Where even is it? Oh, Jesus, over there. Okay, that nearly hit me. Okay, let's do ingot modes. 3. If we go 3 and then 3 for 6. Give it a hydrate as well, FN. Appreciate that.
Good day.
Hello, Harry. Welcome in. Ba, ba, ba. And now we need to go and do 3 pit kilns with this. Get more sticks via this way. Nice. You're making decent progress doing pick kilns already. I mean, I already had some pick kilns and stuff like that. They're not that difficult to make. Ow. I'm gonna go to bed. Make it daytime so that boat-on goes away, hopefully. Nope, it did not go away. Where the heck is he? Okay. He gave us a bow and arrow, apparently. I don't really need a bow and arrow. You know, a pit kiln is like a fire. It hurts. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing that was hurting us wasn't a pit kiln. It was the boat-on. Which we dealt with. One must be broken to remove the contents. Ah. They made it so you don't get your thing back. Ah, okay. Oh, we have an anvil now. See? Autocorrect drunk. Oh, really? Is it the autocorrect? Or something else? You wish he was drunk, he's just tired. Ah. Hopefully you can not be so tired at some point in time. Okay, we got plenty of food currently there, that's fine. These are fresh for a couple days. We should probably cook something with that. Oh, wait, the bloody offals. We have a barrel now, so we can actually... we can clean these with... so 1 per can clean it in 24 hours. Bring this barrel in. Turn into 16 clean offal after 24 hours of sealing. Cool. Dude, there's so much you can do once you've got the boards. You've been napping to me. Having a little snooze. Oh man, you can tell like it's very smoky in there. That real smoke mod, I like that. It's very neat. Neat, cool feature. So I'm kinda just chilling on this to be complete, the ingot modes, and then from the ingot modes we can make, we can smelt down some of this copper I've got for 80 units, make some ingots from that, and then use the ingots on the anvil alongside the hammer to then make at least a chisel, and then with the chisel plus the stone, the rock here, I think with this particular rock, let's see, I can let's see, can I actually? Those are not that. Maybe I need different rock. You need to make a quern. I can make one from granite. What's this rock type? Arkos. There is no. Oh wait, is there? Wait, quern. Arkos? Ah, there is an Arkos quern. Apparently there's no crafting recipe for it though. The vanilla variant. Ah, lovely. How do you make a quern? Maybe it's not showing though. We can probably make the granite one. We need rock, sticks, and yeah, the chisel. So we have rock, so I guess we can try it with the Arkos rock. If not, we'll have to find a rock that we can use. Vanilla rock. So that's gonna take half an hour or whatever. Another time, it do be 12:30. We might chill then. And that'll be completed tomorrow then. Perfect for smoking a brisket. Ooh. Brisket does sound fucking good. Holy. Indeed. I do have... Wait, do I have it? Is it notice board? Ah. Yeah, I do have the notice board thing, but that needs nails to make. And parchment, actually, which needs a sieve, which needs flax twine. But I also need the sieve for the other thing, the other sieve. So I need more flax, which, you know... How's our crops going now that they haven't been eating our crops? I mean, it's a very slow growth speed. So that's kind of to be expected because it's on low fertility, because I haven't found more fertile ground. That's kind of one thing that I guess we need to sort of work on. You know what? Better than an in-game note? A physical note on paper. So, we need to make a quern, alright? And then the quern is so we can get the lime, which, the lime, what did we need lime for? Oh, the mortar for the bricks to complete the smeltery furnace. Okay, so that's why we need a quern, which is from the ingot molds. Okay, but to get a quern, we're going to need to make a quern, so we're going to need a rock type that can actually make it. And then while we're waiting for the ingot molds, we can do some exploring for the rock type. There we go. Cool. So tomorrow's going to be an earlier stream, guys, and it's going to be shorter, but maybe tomorrow I can do some exploring for a rock type that allows me to make a quern while the ingot molds in the pit kiln finish up, and then I'll be able to make the smeltery furnace thingy, which is this thing, this smeltery setup, which then we can use to process these muck piles of copper. Yeah. And then the quern as well I can use to crush the calcinide flint chunks to get powdered calcinide flint. And then we can get some fire clay with that. We ending soon? Yeah. Yep, it do be kinda late. Ooh. Oh, man, missed. You win this time, sheepy. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow, I reckon. Don't know how much progress we'll make tomorrow, because yeah. But then we'll have to see. The big thing is getting these doors, man. Oh, they don't break. They keep this area classified as a cellar, which is really good. Keeps our food more fresh. I'm gonna have to make something with this stuff, though. Can I make, probably something like that. Gonna need more firewood as well. Alright, firewood as well. Good. Fire. Nice. Alright, we got some stuff to do tomorrow then. Yippee. That's cool. I think we made a pretty good amount of progress. While living at the same time. Living is the important thing that we do, guys. Because it is hardcore, right? We gotta live. Okay. Thanks, guys, for enjoying the stream. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Game has quit and saved. I like how it freezes up. a few dropped frames here and there. Computer, you've got this. Lovely stream, thanks for stream, enjoy evening. Enjoy my morning. It's It's 1:30 sorry, 12:30 a.m. Alright, there we go, cool. Now the game has fully saved. Let's find someone to raid over on Twitch. Yeah, of course, tomorrow is going to be a little earlier. Time isn't real, change your mind. No. Tomorrow is going to be a little earlier and it'll be a shorter stream. Because Thursday, or rather Friday, I've got to get up at 2 a.m. for work at 3 a.m. So it's going to be much earlier. Well, much earlier. It'll be 2 hours earlier than normal. But the stream will only be like 2.5 hours, as is normal. HNG, thanks for enjoying the stream, mate. Guys, it means a lot that you enjoy me chilling out in Vintage Joy. And also everything else that I do as well. Why is shit so early? They gotta have 2 people at work, and they were like, hey, can you be there with this other person at work, basically. So you gotta have 2 people at work. One of them is the baker. So usually there'll be like 2 bakers in very early, you know. It's like a safety thing, basically. So they were like, the other baker's not available. You're in normally at 5, so do you want to just come in a little bit earlier than early 5? I'm like, yeah, oh, okay, I can do it. I finished, work earlier in that regards anyway. Like I start early, so I finish early. So it's kind of okay. It doesn't matter too much. But that's kind of why. Ba, 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 ba. Guys, what would you like today? Would you like to support an artist, or would you like to support someone playing some games? Oh yeah, free fresh baked bread, I hope. I'm not helping the baker. I'm gonna go do my regular like job. I'm just there in the store with them, and I don't know, in case things happen or whatever. Other than that, you know, I just start at 3 and end at 12. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have the rest of the Thursday by myself. You hear this? Pagan is pretty cool. Should raid him. Nah, I didn't think so. I didn't think we're gonna do that, guys. Hell no. Oh, you've been going for 4 hours. You're gonna probably end soon. You've been going for long too. Man, all these people have been going for long streams. Wait, I did a 5-hour stream. Nice, not too bad. I feel like for me to get very long streams, you know, like 6, 8, 9 hours, I would need to start probably like 2 or 3 hours earlier than when I start now, kind of thing. If I wanted like giga long streams. All right. Regardless, we will go and raid over to Tina anyway. My wonderful model artiste and rigger. At the moment, she's actually drawing another model, a chibi model for someone. So yeah, go give her some support. Feel free to use either or raid commands. The top 2 if you have a sub, and the third one, the bottom one, if you do not. Please miss the alarm if you need to get up so early. Gotta rest up properly. Yeah, exactly. That's why tomorrow is gonna be earlier, 2 hours earlier than normal. So 5:30 ACST, guys. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it lots. Goodbye, and I see you guys tomorrow, perhaps, if you come around early. Anyway, bye. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.